I forgot. Alright, give me a second. We can do this. Almost there. No, we got this. Just give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Give me a goddamn second. Give me a fucking... hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm called to the lamb here. Hello. Actually, this fits. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hello, Lord Panda Waffle. Hello, Letty, and hello, Saweth. Congrats on claiming first. Give me a second. I am getting the final touches set up. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. Getting the final touches set up. So, how's everybody doing today? I know this isn't technically the first Monday stream that I've done, but it's the first one I've done at close enough to the correct time. You know, not exact, but who's counting? So, first, Lord Panda Waffle, to answer your question, so I have played this game. It actually is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It is a stealth horror game. There aren't really any ways to, like, defend yourself. It's stealth horror, so... you're jumping, you know, you're going through a mansion or whatever, trying to save your girlfriend. That's it. That's the game. Like Amnesia. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it has a different feel from Amnesia, there's no sanity, mechanic. Yeah, it has a different feel, but it's also more puzzle-oriented than... shit, that's not a good sign. Huh. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I lied. It was not a bad sign. Anyway. Yeah, it's a little more puzzle-oriented than Amnesia, but I guess same, like... Same genre. Yeah, same genre. It doesn't do as much in terms of, like, the sanity stuff, or anything in terms of the sanity stuff, and adds puzzles into the mix instead, that Amnesia doesn't have, but otherwise, yeah, same genre. So, like I said, we have previously played the game. I think you were here for this, Lord Panda Waffles. I'm pretty sure you were here for when we did play the game. It is a good game, though. I enjoy it. So, I can say I do recommend it. But... lurking, I think? Probably. I mean, that's fine. So... yeah, I want to say you were probably... yeah, I'm pretty sure you were here for this. I mean, I could check. Why did this pop out? Why not... oops. Oh. Why did this pop out? It shouldn't have, alright, whatever. It's really not that big of a deal. I actually can just go... actually, no, I can't go back and check because I don't remember the exact day. So, I can like, see if you were here during October, which I'm checking and you were, but I don't remember the exact day. So, I would have absolutely no idea. This is weird. Alright, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, we have, like I said, we have previously beaten this game. In fact, we beat the game on hard mode, which, you'll notice is a trend with how I do some of this bullshit. So right now, I don't have any collabs this week, yet. However... weird. However, I do have something that might be in the plans with Bunny to play more Fortnite, because apparently he's saw something in Fortnite that he really wants, and there you go. Today's... Okay, not Twitch, Steam is showing me today's deals, and one of them is called Galgun Double... Oh, I've heard of this game. It is 90% off. Yeah, this is fetishy. That's... oh my god. Yep, that's like raw fetish. Anyway, 90% off though. I mean, goddamn, how can I refuse? Oh, Jesus. Let's see. So yeah, right now though, the fucking reason I even opened up Steam, in fact, was because I've got to check the remaining... Really, I only got 11 out of 30. Ooh. Ooh. So here are the things that I remember for sure, because I did look at the achievements previously. First off, this took 6 hours to beat. And I have a bad feeling it's going to take longer this time. For one very important reason. One of these achievements requires me to beat the game without getting hit at all. Ring all ground floor bells, complete. There's also a couple of extra things that I didn't do. There are challenge modes that I actually didn't do. One of them being complete challenge the long night. No idea what that is. I just know that I remember there being challenges, and it looks like there's 3 of them. The difficult one that I'm seeing here is Subflamed. How you doing? Finish any challenge with more than 150 headshots. What the hell? Finish any challenge mode with less than 10 kills. Complete challenge nightmare at the hotel. Receive A grade in long night. Okay, so most of these are actually challenge mode, which means this is going to take probably 2 streams to do, because it looks like there's 4 challenges. The tough part here, alright, here's what has to happen in order to get through the game. Luckily, with all the achievements for the primary... One thing that I'm seeing with this is that there is a heavy drop-off in the number of... there is a very heavy drop-off in the number of... like, the percentage of achievements earned for this game. Like, the easiest achievement only has 44%. How in the hell? Wake up at 3 a.m. because, went to sleep when I arrived from work. Waked up. Aha, you see, it would actually be woke. As in the woke mind virus. You silly Billy. Alright, so here's what I need to do. I'm actually gonna pin this. I'm gonna pin it here, so this is what I need to do. Luckily... Alright, so first off, don't get hit. At all. I cannot get hit at all. Crap. No getting hit at all. Don't use... First thing. I don't know. It's like called a cylinder. I don't give a shit. Just don't get hit at all. Exactly. Ring all ground floor bells. Find all dolls. And play all musical instruments. Is that all of them? And then there's interactive with the whale sculpture, but that's a one-time, that's like a random one-time thing. I don't need to care about that. And then for the ending, random question. Did you play Alan Wake? No, but I do have the game. I was planning to play it during the previous spooky month, but never got around to it because that ended up being like it's a long game. Oh right, ignore all calls. That's right. Ignore all calls from my girlfriend from GF. Is that everything? Challenge. Grade, challenge, grade. Got that. Challenge. So, let's see. I think it was one of the games I gave. Is it? It might have been? I can actually check, but, first, let me just see about this. And then for the ending, I have to give her... give her... I can actually check. I thought that it was one that I bought on sale, but I can check. And I'm gonna pin this bitch. Alright, so those are everything that I need to, like, do. Because the thing is, I have Alan Wake and Alan Wake American Nightmare. I'm pretty sure I bought Alan Wake and American Nightmare along with Control. I don't think you gave me that one. I'm pretty sure I got this one along with Control. But let's see. Maybe I can check a Rooney and see. Purchase history. So there's Control. Yeah, I got that with Control. I got it Control, Alan Wake, CE Extras, whatever that means, and Alan Wake American Nightmare. Anyway, so that's all of the main campaign stuff for Maid of Sker. What's nice is that I can save scum. The thing that sucks with Alan Wake is that the sequel, what is it, Alan Wake 2, is Epic exclusive. I think I got it for free on Epic, but I'm pretty sure it was on Epic for free at one point, but I should actually check on that. I'm almost positive I got it for free though over on Epic. I didn't buy it on Epic if I have it, but the actual question is if I even have it. Okay. I don't even know when I got that, but whatever. Evil Within 2. Nope, it does not look like I have Alan Wake. Nope, damn. Well, better hope that it comes to, better hope it comes to, it becomes free at some point. $50 dues. Yeah, it really does suck, though, that it's, Epic exclusive. That's just annoying. I remember talking about it, so never know if I gave it to you or not. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, one of the achievements on Tainted Grail is win the tutorial. I believe that, honestly. I believe that. There are some games that just get really weird with what they consider achievements. Some of them, of course, are just jokes, like the Deadpool game. That is. But yeah, there are some games that are just like really silly with. There's an update for. There is an update for HoloCure. What are the patch notes? This update queued, but it doesn't say what the patch notes are at all. Community Hub. It was... What do you mean you didn't get it? What'd you do? Skip the tutorial? Did you skip the tutorial? I thought there was achieved by losing? You just ran in on the tutorial and were like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just die. Let's run it and die. Alright, let's see. There's also an update for Maid of Sker. Or, not Maid of Sker. Yikes. For Risk of Rain 2. I gotta get the last 3 achievements for Risk of Rain 2. I want to get the last 3 achievements and, like, all of the dudes for this. Not tonight. Especially because I would have to update the game. But I did end up getting the last DLC, and apparently they've updated the last DLC to not be hot garbage. Because I heard bad things about it, so... Seems simple to die and thought there was a game over, but the game just proceeded. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Devour has an update. Fixed head bob being inversed since Phase 2 UI overhaul. Fix XP tent not being centered correctly on post-game stats. Neat. Alright, so that's like a tiny one. These are all fairly small updates. I could technically just do these now, but I get the feeling it's gonna fuck with stream, so it's probably a terrible idea. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Roguelikes? Yeah. Wait, is Tainted Grail a roguelike? I swear, like, if you combine horror games and roguelikes, that has to make up at least a quarter of my, more like roguelite. See, I keep saying inconsistent, statements on the difference, between roguelike and roguelite. Roguelike, from what I understand, is, is, like, close in design to, the original Rogue game, while roguelite has unlocks and stuff that you do. So Hades would be a roguelite, but, or was it the opposite? Oh. Was it the opposite? Roguelite versus roguelike. No, Google AI, I don't give a shit. Alright, you're usually useless and always wrong. Difference between roguelite and roguelike, also recommendations. BLL's favorite all time. I don't know what BLL is. Roguelike. Progress completely resets after a run. You start run number n plus 1 exactly as you started run n. Roguelite. Some form of progress is preserved from one run to the next. Examples would be money, skill upgrades, etc. Okay. You know what? That's probably reasonable. I thought roguelike and roguelite were absolutely the same thing, just a way to define similar to rogue. They did start out meaning essentially the same thing. Roguelite came about because everything came a bit too vague, even though genres get a bit vague over time and very subgenre-y. It got distilled down to people adding very particular mechanics to almost every genre. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because you can get card upgrades and merchants that sell you cards that ease up your gameplay and meet NPCs during runs that ease your gameplay by giving you currency. Okay. Alright, so, alright. So, roguelike. Oh, rogue, dungeon crawl is about exploring dungeons, search of once rogue session is over, lose your character and all your achievements. You can't reload a save. Need to start from scratch. Another feature. New playthrough is going to be completely different. 3 characteristics. Permadeath. Map randomly generated. Turn-based combat. Roguelikes. Most famous example include roguelite. Okay, so... Okay. So this website here is saying turn-based combat is also necessary for roguelike. I've never heard that part of it before. But I think Isaac or Gungeon would be roguelike. But going under Hades would be roguelite. That sounds about right. Because I don't think Gungeon, or as far as I'm aware, like there are unlocks that you get in Gungeon and Isaac, but it's mostly unlocks that you can find going forward. Cult of the Lamb would be roguelite. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb is roguelite. Risk of Rain 2 is roguelike. But you have to collect them through RNG. Yeah, exactly. So there's unlocks that come from this. It's technically not starting from scratch per se. Like your character is still starting from scratch, technically. Risk of Rain 2 is probably a bit weird in that because you can add in certain modifiers, but I don't think that would technically count because it's a separate mechanic and not something that, hello, birdie, no, you are not first. Called it. Fuck you. So, yeah. I think that's, that sounds about right. So, Call of the Lamb is roguelite, because you get upgrades, but, Risk of Rain 2, you have unlocks that you can do to choose certain things, but they're not strictly better, you know, they're not upgrades or anything. It's just it's another option kind of deal. I guess Risk of Rain 2 is probably one of those is like one of those mixed ones though. I think it would lean closer to roguelike, but it has roguelite elements just because you have skill changes that you can choose beforehand. Anyway, why don't we play this fucking game? So right now, I'm loading up Maid of Sker. I've got pinned all of the things that I need to keep in mind. I am gonna open up. One thing that I do, ooh, that's not good. Boop. There we go. And Rusty. Even death itself helps you along the road. True. For Hades, at least. Alright, so, judge me all you want. I'm playing on easy mode. These are the challenges that, we have to complete. There are, as we can see, 4 of them. Recommended starter challenge. Difficulty, normal. Oh my god. Full array of weapons at your disposal. Enemies are much stronger, harder to take down. Take no chances. So I have no idea how any of these work. I don't know if these are full game runs. That would suck. If they were. Warning, starting a new game will erase your save data. I didn't actually want to hit continue there. I don't know why I hit continue. I wanted to see where, I was. Oh. Alright, what the hell? Where the fuck am I? You know what? We're not even... I don't care. I have no idea where I am. Not even gonna bother. You'll see what I mean when you reach a certain point of the game? What? Of what game, Flamed? Alright, we're gonna start up a new game here. Safe. So, here's the thing. I would do safe mode, right? I would do safe mode, but I cannot get, I don't get the burst, so some items are unattainable. That's the burst thing that I mentioned there. I forgot what it's called, and I don't care. And I also can't avoid all enemies. Don't get hit. I can't do that. Technically, I do that automatically, but I can't do that. So, we have to do it on easy. More health, don't care. Weaker and less aggressive is the actual thing that matters. Tainted Grail and Death itself help you. It kinda also touches the life theory. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll see once I play it. The only thing that I'm fully aware that gets locked out is I believe there's a piano at the start of the game. That, I believe there's a piano at the start of the game that, if I go into the hotel, I lose out on that completely. So I have to be aware of that. That is the only thing that I know of for sure that gets locked out totally out of the things I need to look for. I did everything else. Inventory. Yeah. I did everything else, so... Yeah, once I enter the hotel, the, Your piano, if touched on right places... Are you talking about my wiener?
Skill issues.
He's talking about my wiener, guys. Flame just admitted he wants to touch my pee-pee. I'm uncomfortable now. I actually don't know if there's a stamina bar to this game. This guy breathes like there is, but I have no idea. Anyone inside wager? True. Hi, GB, how you doing? Beware of dog. Okay. Now what? Oh, right, I think I have to find a way around. There's like a path I can take somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, don't actually... You know what? I'm just gonna see if there is a stamina gauge here. Or some kind of hidden stamina thing. I mean, he's not stopping, so I guess not. Open salami. I'm pretty sure this is how you save? Yeah.
And it was in no small part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open Sker Hotel and
embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother! Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Hopefully that counts as playing it. So I have to ignore my girlfriend's phone call. I'm gonna have you, and you flamed. I'm doing pretty good. Maid of Sker right now. I really should just open up the guide. Just to at least have it open. Because... yeah, screw it. I might as well at least have it open, since, otherwise, I don't feel like missing shit. The game uneasy, get familiar. Yeah, I don't care. Third place. Third? Fuck off. Optional fourth. In case you got hit, start a new game easy. Feel free to save as often as you want. Hits even count after loading previous save? Oh, for real? Oh my god. You can't save scum the hit, so I'm glad I, shit. I'm glad that I, did that. Jeez. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Wow, I'm glad I actually checked that. So you can't just save scum. This is very unnerving. What is? No matches, numbering, and walkthrough. Yellow Star is a musical doll, so I gotta keep track of all that shit. This game? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is a horror game, so... but... this one I've already beaten at least, so I'm just gonna try and burst through. The part that's gonna be really frustrating is the no-hit one. Go. And she's gone. Poochie. Have you played this game, Chibi? If I end up getting hit during this, what I'll probably do is I'll still finish the playthrough and then I'll just redo the game, I'll redo the game, off stream. It's really just empty forests and abandoned places for me. They get me uncomfortable, and no, I haven't. If it helps, we're gonna be... actually, no, this is a totally abandoned place. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not totally abandoned. There are enemies in it, if that counts. But... I'm pretty sure that's agoraphobia. Open salami. Yeah, I guess it would be technically abandoned. It's abandoned. We'll call it abandoned. Makes sense. Agoraphobia is the fear of lots of people, I believe. Agoraphobia is, like, semi-vague, but it's more of the fear of open spaces. Mayo Clinic, what do you have to say on the deal here? Agoraphobia is a type of anxiety disorder, involves fearing and avoiding places or situations that might cause panic and feelings of being trapped, helpless, or embarrassed. You may fear an actual upcoming event. For example, you may fear using public transportation, being in open or enclosed spaces, standing in line, or being in a crowd. The anxiety is caused by fear that there's no way to escape or get help. If the anxiety gets overwhelming, you may avoid situations because of fears such as getting lost, falling, having diarrhea, and not being able to get to a bathroom. Most people who have agoraphobia develop, but okay. So basically, it's kind of a generalized disorder, I guess, that has to do with... It sounds like it's, like, lack of control, if anything, for agoraphobia. So I can't leave now, but luckily I played the piano outside, so I don't care. But, yeah, it sounds like it's an issue, it's more of an issue of lack of control than it is anything else. That's, like, the main, time to ignore that. Right. So the tough part here is that, I've got to ring all of the bells on the ground floor. But the issue is going to be figuring out where all of the like, what that means. I don't think that there are any enemies at the moment. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, is this the whale statue? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no enemies to start with here. All I want to know is where the whale statue is. In severe cases, you fear leaving home. Yeah. How do I crouch C? So... Theater. Kitchen. Great Hall. Is that all the bells? See, the weird thing is, I don't remember this ever doing anything. I don't remember ever using this in any meaningful way. Like, at no point do I ever remember that being a thing. So... that's funny. I don't think I can get in here yet. Yeah, that's locked. West Wing. Let me see. I see it as more of the lack of an exit, not being able to undo a decision or escape an uncomfortable situation, or worst case, not having any escape from an assault, but I have no idea. I mean, that's probably accurate. That's probably accurate, so... Again, agoraphobia sounds like it's kind of a generalized type of, anxiety. You know what I mean? It isn't overly specific like you would get with, say, arachnophobia, for example, which is pretty specific in terms of it being a fear of spoders, you know? That's relatively specific, but agoraphobia is a little more generalized in its description, meaning. So... I rang all of the bells. Why did it... Oh, so that's the music doll that I have to be keeping an eye out for. But I can't get to that one until, like, late game. Mid to late game. That's a bell. I have absolutely no idea where the other bells are. I do remember that there was a glitch where you could kinda, if you did it just right, you could kinda get through these grates here and open them early, I think. I tried to do it for a bit, though, and never got it to properly work for me. Okay. Probably can't ring all of the bells. I don't see any whale statues anywhere. I guess we just go. So, I don't believe...
Anyone there? Who's there?
Don't care.
Henry.
Why did they lock you in there? I'll try to find the key.
Good. Good. Try again. Harder, man. Throw yourself into it.
Wow, Chode.
No. They're coming. Oh, God, please, no. No, don't do this. Whatever you want,
Oh! Rest in spaghetti. Hell yeah. That's one. I think there's 10 of them in the game. Personally dislike forests and abandoned places because I'm paranoid and scared of things that probably don't exist, but also the prospect of seeing someone in these places. Yeah, that sounds like the description of agoraphobia that we read, you know? But again, it's one of those, it is what it is, you know? But I understand what it is you're saying, at least, in terms of the fear. Okay, so that... Yeah. That took out the power, so I gotta deal with that. That is glowing. So I think I gotta just fix the power here. I'm pretty sure when I go downstairs is when the first actual... Oh, wait, no, I think... Is there an enemy in here? Oh, hello. I can't remember if an enemy shows up in here or not. God, this bloom. Is there no way to actually drop the brightness? This bloom effect is actually burning. Biblically accurate angel, for real. Is it after taking that? Oh. Okay, well, that's the bell achievement. Did I seriously just miss that one? I could have sworn an enemy was normally in here. Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode? Maybe it's either because I'm on easy mode or because I came in there, or I went in there, like, before I normally would have. Actually, no. And I think this is a safe room. But something that is nice is I can save as many times as I want, so that's good. Something that's not nice is that, it doesn't matter, because apparently I can't, undo hits, even if I save scumming. Alright, so I guess we gotta go downstairs. What's funny is, if I remember right, this has like a scare in it, but it doesn't do anything. There's nothing that happens in this room. Or not. That's the same door. Alright, to the downstairs. Oh, wrong one. Wait. Oh, here we go. The one that's gonna suck is against the big guy. Ah, shit. I just remembered, because there's that big guy at some point. He's gonna suck really bad, because, because he's like a full-on boss battle is the thing. Oh! Yeah, that guy. Eventually I have to, like, face him in a boss battle. And, he is just awful. He was awful to deal with. Objective updated. We'll come back to that, or not. I hear a phone. Press Q to heal. Well, I don't intend to need that at all. I think... Which way do I have to go? I actually don't know which way I need to go. Kingpin? Yeah... Sure. Gardens, basement. Okay. Ah, Christ, that's right. Because I also have to keep an eye out. Okay, none of those are down here. Pink triangle. Oh, there's an instrument. I think I know where that is, though, but that's behind the locked door, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. The bells I don't need to deal with anymore. Don't care about the cylinders, and Did I collect all the music sheets, actually? Let me check. Did I collect all the music sheets? No. notes. Did that bump? Hold your breath more than 50 times. I guess there's no achievement for it. So, play all musical instruments, find all musical dolls. Okay. So I guess there's actually no achievement for finding all of the music sheets. Interesting. Oh, no, I think I need the music sheets as part of story. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Let's... Alright, you know what? Because I think this area here dead ends. I'm pretty sure there were places you could hide. This was a good idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area here dead ends, but... So where am I currently? Well, the basement, but like, where in the basement? Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I see. I'm trying my best to, like, keep track of everything, because I want to get this through in... I don't know why I'm bothering to run here. I mean, there's no enemies here, which I'm almost positive that, there was already enemies by this point in time. Maybe I'm mistaken? But yeah, if I do happen to get hit, then I will just, Huh. Right, that's locked. But yeah, if I do happen to get hit, I'll probably continue the playthrough. I don't know. It definitely seems like there's less enemies in total. Maybe I'm crazy though. Maybe no one spawned in. Did I accidentally pick safe mode? No, right? Boy, I hope I didn't accidentally pick safe mode. That would suck. You know what? Can I? There's no way. Hope I didn't accidentally pick safe mode. I mean, I guess we'll see. Why does it look like I'm hurt? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I saw enemies by this point. Oh! Okay, no, I guess that's the first enemy. Maybe it's the first enemy on easy, then. Either that or it's scripted, so it happens no matter what. Guess we'll see. Oh, wrong button. There's actually nothing. I can't even go over there, even though it says I can, but there's nothing there, it doesn't matter. I mean, the fact that they're giving me health items tells me that, there should be enemies. You'd assume that they wouldn't spawn healing items if you can't get hurt, right? Right? I can't move. What's that? There we go. Bumping into objects can make noise. Yeah. No, that seems right. Oh, nice. I don't think... No map available. Love that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got enemies. Alright, so I do want to check something. Photograph, piano... Oh. I gotta interact with the organ when I get out of here. I didn't realize that, Alright. We'll deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to do this with as minimal backtracking as possible. What I don't remember, but I think is the case, is that all enemies are blind. Or at least most of the enemies are. I believe the enemies are blind. They only react to sound. I want to say there are exceptions. I don't remember if I have to hold my breath here. But yeah, I believe all of the enemies are blind. It's like a sound-oriented game. It makes sense that they would, run it that way. I don't see any enemies here, so I actually want to test if, the fire makes me cough. It absolutely does, okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to be certain. Noticing a weird yeah. There's like a weird jittering when you start coughing for some reason. I don't know why. That's a dogo. So I know in this graveyard shit gets fucked, but I don't think you, would count as getting hurt. I guess I don't... Okay, so if you run, you automatically release, holding your breath. That makes sense. If I remember correctly, reading the grave is, what triggers the next area, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. I want to explore around the graveyard for just a moment. I mean, I know we can just come back here, but... fuck you. Yeah, honestly, the scariest part right now is the fact that I have to be certain no enemies are, like, randomly spawning or coming in behind me or anything. Just because, if I am gonna get a no-hit run, I gotta know where every single enemy is at all times. Or if there are any or none around. So... if I ever just, like, jolt around me, it's because I hear a random noise and it might be an enemy. These no-hit runs, for as annoying as I find them sometimes, I will say, these no-hit runs in horror games are the closest thing to making me feel scared of the game. At a certain point, I'm Mars! Oh, did Grubfriend not play? Let me fix Grubfriend, hold up. I don't think, Grubfriend played. Let me fix that. How you doing, Mars? Welcome in. There we go. Now, Grubfriend played. Pretty good? Good to hear. Oh, what did I... No! I didn't want to hit that! What? Son of a bitch. Where is this gonna bring... Ugh, damn it. Bruh. I am all the way fucking over here and it... I was just trying to tab back into the game. God damn it. Alright, whatever. There wasn't much to see here. The hell is that? All I wanted to do was tab back into the game. Anyway, glad you're doing good, Mars. Just gotta wait for Buddy to pass. Huh. What in the hell is this, anyway? It's supposed to be like a deer, a buck? Like, damn. Yeah, I don't think that there's any, enemies right now. I guess easy mode also reduces the number of enemies you see. I definitely feel like I would have seen enemies by now, besides that one dude. I'm like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna just heal up, because it's not like I've taken damage, and it's not like I'm going to take damage if I do this correctly, so fuck it, we'll use one. I have to read one of these graves. I don't know which one it is, though. Do I have to find the mausoleum? Where do I have to go? Actually, wait, where did I... Oh, is it over here? Okay, I think I have to interact with that grave, and that continues, like, everything. But before I do that... What the hell? Oh, I see. I got, like, turned around. Okay, yeah, I see. I have to interact with with this grave, specifically... And then I'm gonna get, like, knocked into, Oh, man, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh no! Oh! Ooh. That better not count. Cutscene damage better not count as real damage, or I'm gonna lose it. Oh! Oh, that is just right up in there, huh? Oh, yeah, that is right up in there. Oh, man, yeah, that ain't... I don't know if that's how you want to handle that, but alright. Still no map available of this place, huh? I can't get back up here. That's unfortunate. So I know one of these, there's like a wall that has a doll behind it. I can kick that down, which creates a shortcut, but I have to get upstairs first. So that's fine. And there's a wall at some point. Wait. That's the way I came from, okay. There's a wall at some point that I can't get through, which is a late game thing that I have to, like, find a weird shortcut into. I know that there are enemies here. I believe there was two. Yeah, this is the wall that I was talking about, because this has the doll behind it, but in order to get there, I have to find wherever this ladder is, and the ladder I recall being in the house specifically. So... I know that there are 2 enemies coming up that I have to deal with. And you have to, like, play this weird cat and mouse type deal with them. There's one... There's the second one. I only see the one right now. Okay. Just gonna check around the area first. Ah, fuck, is this whole... Alright, that whole zone is a... Okay, there's the other guy. I know to get them away, I have to activate this, I believe. I just don't remember where it sends them. Okay. Nope. Shit. Hell. Okay, I have to activate something else first. Oh, for real? They're both going there, huh? Okay, you know what, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Now... See, I feel like they're going to hear this. Come on. Wait, seriously? Fuck. Is there a second one? Bruh! Alright, there's a second one, I guess. One? Wait, what? Why did it sound like that guy was over there? Maybe it's behind where this guy was? I don't see it in here. I think it's behind where that guy was, so I'm gonna have to reactivate that. I think it might be back there. At least that's my best guess. I didn't see it in there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That should be it, hopefully. Alright, where are these two jabronis? Yeah, let's activate that one more time to distract them. If I did it right, that's gonna send them both over to where that thing was, and I have to deal with it. There we go. Okay, that doesn't make noise, so I didn't need to worry about it that much, but no risks, baby. Because no, hit the thing. Thank you. I can't move. Well, this place sucks. Huh. Yeah, screw that. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure coming up is the, actually, no, I don't know. I think that's progress. I definitely remember a dude coming down from there when I played this on hard, so there absolutely is, oh, there it is. There absolutely are, more enemies on, higher difficulty modes. You know, though, that's fine, because that's gonna make life that much easier to deal with. Oh, this place sucks. I really don't want to do that, but I guess we have to.
Please, I beg of you, no. I'll give you anything. You can have it all.
Ooh. Rest in spaghetti. Anyway, whatever. Not my problem. Go. Come back. Please. So the annoying part coming up is that, there's a dude that knows where you are at all times. It doesn't matter how quiet you are, it doesn't matter what you do, he knows exactly where you are at all times. I'm hoping the lower enemy count will mean, and less aggression from enemies will make dealing with him less of a hassle. Okay, this is a safe room. Anything in here? No.
I need to tell someone.
Alright, now... Oh. Shit. I don't like that patrol radius. I assume I'm gonna have to, hold my breath here. Fuck. I think I gotta wait for this guy to just leave. I just gotta hope he doesn't come down this way. That would suck. Okay. Fuck. I hate that little stinger that you hear there every so often, because it makes it sound like I've been spotted. Like, other games would use that type of stinger to be like, hey, you got spotted! Run! Not this one, though. This one's like, eh, fuck you. Just playing a noise. Fuck you. I don't know which... Okay, that's a dead end, which means I actually want to go up there to check for something. I don't know if I need to or not, but I'm gonna go up there to check. Actually, I could just do this. I have this open for a reason. There is absolutely nothing up there, but I kind of already committed, so whatever. Okay, yeah, so enemies are, in fact, all blind. Oops, all blind. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so this is a dead end. Love that. I just really, really hope that he doesn't come up far enough to hit me. That would be annoying. Nice ass. Damn, he got that shake. Hold up. Look at him. He's got them hips that do not lie. Alright, good for you, buddy. He might be a murderous cult member, but, like, shit. Gotta appreciate. What are they feeding you? Giving you that kind of dumpy. I was just about to say that! Alright, motherfucker is thick.
Skill issues.
Shut up. I'm winning so far. Okay, well... Alright, what is the actual path thing? So I need to get to... forward, right, and then... Is there anything on that pathing that I have to be concerned with? Does not appear to be the case. I picked that up. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so I just have to make it through. Got it. Oh, fuck, this is a dead end. Alright, where did homie go? Shit. So... how do I get around him? How do I actually get around him? I guess when he goes, left over here is when I have to... because it looks like he's gonna turn around. Maybe? Or is he gonna go through a loop there? Alright, you know what? I think based on patrol path... oh, he actually goes pretty deep down there, doesn't he? It'd be a little late, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because I think I can get there. We just gotta go this way. So I have to go this way if I remember right. Yeah. No idea what's down here. Is there anything down there? Surprisingly, no. At least the map here doesn't say, but I might as well take a quick looky-loo. You'd think that there would be, but no. Oh, wait, shit. Open up. And time to ignore my girlfriend again. Sorry, babe. I'll give a fuck. I have to go here for sure. So we are going to go that way. If I remember correctly, Dogo gets captured at some point. Oh, shit. Did I have to keep an eye out for, Christ. I can't remember if I'm able to get hit by, bear traps or not in this game. I actually don't remember if that was a mechanic. Oh. Where's, I hear the whining. I'm coming! Can we... There you go. Do not step on that again. There you go. I genuinely don't remember if being able to step on bear traps is a mechanic that I might have to deal with. So I'm gonna just keep an eye out just in case. I don't think enemies show up until after I get this cylinder. But I know this is something that I have to do. This is a puzzle that I have to solve here. East. Not even really a puzzle, I guess. It's like... West. East, west, east, north. Yeah, this is like barely a puzzle to begin with, but... Cool. I think an enemy comes in now? And let me be careful of, Oh. I don't like Doggo. He scared me. This is some cult shit. Oh yeah, it's super... It's a cult. Like... if I remember the story of the game, which we obviously don't care about right now because I'm basically just burning through for achievements again, for my second playthrough. But if I remember the story of the game, there's like a weird possession thing, and the song that's being sung somehow is able... Yep, there you are. Fuck. The song that's being sung is able to do some weird, like, manipulation on people. But yeah, it's a super culty type of deal, and, yeah. No, it's just a raw cult. The question is, how do I get around this guy? Can I, like, hide in the bushes? No. Fuck. How do I get around this guy? I genuinely don't remember how to get around this guy. Other than, like, just being... Oh, I was stuck on something. That's not good. I figured it was some from that music chair. Yes, so it's the cylinders that are being played produce a song, and it just kind of messes everybody up. But it's like super hardcore cult nonsense. It's just a lot of cult nonsense, basically. And, like, anyone who's not part of it gets, burned like that one dude there. Alright, I think the way that I get around him is just literally hugging, one side as he passes by. I think that's the way I get around, and just hoping that he doesn't bump into me. Cool. Yeah, there's like a possession thing going on and everything. There's a lot happening. This, I believe... Actually, I don't know if this area is a safe room or not. Okay, so... This part is gonna fucking suck. this zone right here is going to suck real hard. Because this zone is essentially, it has a few enemies, but it's dominated by somebody who, no matter how quiet you are, they just know exactly where you are at all times. So, this area, I hated it the previous time I played it because it essentially breaks all mechanics of the game. This area sucks. This area is I'm gonna be honest, this area is ass. But once we get past it, that at least takes care of that for a while. And what we are able to do is sort of jump back. So I need to take this thing. The thing about this is that for as great as it is, I can't use it. How do I get out of this? Wait. How do I get out of this without, Hold on. How would I get out of this without, Where is... I need to see something. Ignore phone calls. Don't get hit. Don't use... Save the game only once. How would I do that, though? How do I get out of here? Okay. I guess that would be how. Come on. Open! Alright, so this area is a safe room, and believe me, I've had extensive use in this area because, I know for a fact that these guys just effectively can't go in here. Alright, that was annoying and needlessly stressful. Anyway. Cool. So, there is something that I've got to do out here. So, they can't come in here. At all. I know that for sure. Bleh. This is where this becomes, really, really annoying. Besides the fact that there is a doll out here, like I said, there's an enemy that just knows your position at all times. If I remember correctly, the way that I got through this was actually by running straight through it. But we're gonna see if I can, get through it without doing that. Okay, what the hell? There is way too much around here. So it looks like the big guy didn't spawn. Maybe that's the difference between easy and hard, is that he doesn't spawn. I mean, that would be wonderful if that was the case. I don't know if maybe he only spawns after I hit this. Because I know for a fact I was chased by this guy during this sequence. I am 100% certain I was chased by this guy during this sequence. What? Why is it locked? Do I have to go and light up the thing first? Is that how these doors work? I thought Yeah, let me try it. Or no, this is the one that I already did. Maybe I'm misremembering and the only spawns in after I hit the door for the first time here. What the fuck was that? I would love to know what that is. It must be a trap on the ground that I'm just not seeing, but I feel like I'm... Like some of these are triggering... Okay, I guess I do need to, hit these one at a time. I hate that, but it's fine. Alright, I don't see the big guy, so... I'm guessing that's the difference for the difficulty mode, is that he doesn't show up at all. I am not complaining. That guy was... that guy was awful. Did not like him at all. Also, still don't know what this pink shit is here, but whatever, it's fine. I completely forgot what the pink shit is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also actually don't know where the final lever is, so that's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, I actually don't know where the last, lever is. Oh. Go, 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 go! Hey, we made it. Okay, so they knew as soon as I hit that. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Take that. This is the other side of that, this is actually the other side of, remember that doll that I was telling you about earlier? This is the other side of that. What I'm trying to do is essentially keep track of everything that I have found. What is the circle again? Okay, I don't care about that. I don't even really care about the music sheets, to be honest. Because, we're going for the bad ending. Music doll. Yeah, by the way, there are 2 different endings for the game. We already did the good ending. I think at some point they break in, and I'm gonna have to deal with... Oh, joy. Yeah, I think that somebody broke in. Oh! Okay, you got me, game. Fuck you. That was rude. I was not a fan of that. Asshole. Actually got me. I'll give you that. Where is this key? Can I go into here? Probably, but... are you serious? Ah. Alright. Nope, wrong, but I keep doing that. Where did... There you are. I'm pretty sure I have to get over to here, which has, to that spot, which is where the key is. Oh, shit. Please move. Yeah, I don't care about that. I need a key. Hello? Is that door not locked? Where am I? Oh, the key is there. Oh, the key is there. Okay. Shit. Alright, don't turn around. Perfect. And close that. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Easy. Okay. I don't think there are enemies right now. This area here is blocked off. Just to be certain. No. That's locked. But I think this is locked. With the squid key? Okay, there we go. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, man. I completely forgot. I thought that this area was just a raw hub. I thought this area was just a normal hub area. I didn't think that it spawned enemies in. Yeah, I completely forgot that it actually spawns enemies. Alright, that's fine. Where am I currently? So... Gotta get into... There's this door here. Can I get over there? I think this is a safety door. I can't open it from that side.
Thomas.
So, I need something for this, which I don't have. I know what I need for it, too. I just don't have it yet, but... And I remember this puzzle here. Yeah, I kind of remember that just not doing anything. Fuck. Alright, what doors were locked? Okay, so this one's the squid door. I've got to get across to the other side of this. That's fine. That's locked. I know what this puzzle is. That opens up the next floor. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember what I need for this puzzle specifically, but I do know that there's a room back here, but I think it's an optional room. I don't think I have to do anything with it anyway. Probably will, but... I'll check with these to see if those could be opened yet, but I don't think so. Shut up. I'm currently in the kitchen, right? This is the kitchen. So what I actually want is manager's office. For real? Alright, so they don't give a shit. Yeah, so basically that is entirely useless. Got it. Or probably useless, I guess. Motherfucker. This is way too tightly enclosed. Alright, don't turn around, please. Good. Okay, that worked out. So, Squid Room... Right now, that is... all that I currently have. now they give a shit. And yes. Alright, now did enemies spawn within this hallway? Sounds like they might have. Or maybe just within this specific hallway. Alright, so there are two things of note here. Two things of interest in here. So, two things of interest in here. And then two more doors to unlock. Okay, so that's what I needed to go up to the next floor. I want to use this thing to unlock everything first, just so I don't have to deal with. That sounds really close. Oh, this shows the position of all the cylinders. Okay. I don't need that. Yep, okay, good. Just confirming my suspicion there. Yeah, that shows the position of all the cylinders, but I've gotten two of those already, so I don't actually need that. So I got the tap, which is for this thing here, which means I have to make it all the way back across the thing again. Cool. Let's run it. I mean, not run, because that's going to make too much noise. I don't want to run. We're not running. No running! See if we can get them to run over there. While I scooch up here, perhaps. Okay. What the hell? That's a problem. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I am playing this game of chicken. But, wait, idea. Okay, Great Hall first. And then... could I ping the theater from here and get them all into there, maybe? No, that'd be too convenient. Okay, that's fine. I just need to get to there before these guys start moving. I think I broke them. Yeah, I think I broke them. Not that I'm complaining, but... yeah, I think I broke them. Silly gooses. I do wish there was a way to, like, permanently murder enemies. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry my dear, my love, my girlfriend. I just don't give a shit. Are they still broken over there? Alright, so slap that onto here first. Shit. I don't remember the dates that it showed. I know you're supposed to do this in order of date, but I actually don't remember the dates that it showed. Luckily, those guys, I think, are still just broken over there, so... Hopefully, if they are still broken, then I could just, walk right on over. And, yeah. Yeah, they're still hissing. I think I broke them. I am so sorry, guys. I didn't think that that would cause an existential crisis here. I'm so sorry. That, you know what? That's on me. That I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I can't. There we go. British Bulldog, Sker Hotel, Welsh Dragon, Queen Victoria. Oh wait, is it the note? It was the note. It was the note, wasn't it? It wasn't the It wasn't there wasn't the date on those. There was a note that I picked up. I gotta go back into the journal. Alright. Let me do that. Yeah, I broke them. They're just straight up having a bad time now. Not that I'm complaining, but... Notes. Is it this one? No. What was the note that I needed? No. No. Well and Hal, no. Shit, which was the note that I picked up in here? I'm pretty sure I picked up a note in here, right? Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't based on the date. It's based on the order of these things. Okay. It should be this one, and this one. There we go. Okay. It was just it was literally just the order of the pictures. They're still broken. I'll take it. The thing is, I know that once I reload the area... I could just go over here to check. actually need to be able to open this. It opens from the back. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna risk something here. No, they're definitely way too close. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go save. Yeah, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna attempt to play this, because I did not realize that... Yeah, we're gonna go save. Where is... God, the phones are annoying. Alright, so here's what I'm going to have to do with this. I've got to hit the, What I actually want to see is what counts as the, doing the instruments, though. Like, what counts as playing the instrument is what I want to know. I guess just interacting with them. Okay. Sure. What I'm gonna have to do is hope that, I can make it to that ladder over here without them, catching me, because I'm fairly certain they're going to aggro as soon as I do this. If they do aggro and corner me, I'm just reloading save, and I'll just hope that there's a better positioning, because I think these guys despawn at a certain point. I mean, the other option, of course, is, like, hiding in a corner and just hoping, Okay. I guess they really didn't care. But I played it. I hit it. I did the thing. Alright, time for uppies. Shit. Okay. Great. So I know I have to do something with that. That is a harp, so that's going to require a key, a harp key. I don't know if it's, like, right now, but I know at some point a dude is going to be going through that, area. What is this? Okay, so there is a dude there. So I was right. First floor. Which should be where I am, right? Where actually am I? Okay, that's where I am. Yeah. Oh, right. I remember this zone. This is the torture zone. They would essentially torture people to death up here. And they'll just, like, somehow get away with it. I think at some point, spikes spring out at random in one of these beds. I don't know which one. I guess jump scare warning. Okay. Is there really nothing between these two rooms? I heard somebody walking here. Where is... Is there really nobody? Ah, hello.
Is this true, Mother?
Yes, extremely true. I am, in fact, murdering people for fun. It is wonderful. Just a jolly good time. Oh, so there should be a whale statue somewhere. Where the hell is that? Okay. Graveyard entrance behind bushes. Oh, fuck me. I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back.
Did you play a part in this madness too? I would believe my grandfather's ramblings insane, but for what my father has intimated of late.
Alright. Wanna switch to something else? Let's switch to something else. We'll do this, this is definitely already gonna be a multi-part thing anyway. Gonna be a multi-part thing anyway. Just give me a second. Wait, stream a game to buy it. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, I say we, let's jump to Balatro. I was in the middle of a run, and now I want to go back. I want to do it again. Excuse me. There we go. I'm just gonna swap. It's like the only really ooh. Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to play a lot of games off stream, muted, so that's why if there's like a game that I'll play off stream, yeah, I'll open it up muted. All right, so this is the run that we had done last time, and I was too tired to deal with it. This is where we were last time. We have this as my Eternal Joker, +1 hand size. I'm okay with this. We were doing 5 of a kind run with aces. Now, the concerning part, I believe I was going to attack this one. The concerning part is I don't remember how many, I honestly don't remember how many points I was getting per 5 of a kind here. So I don't know if it's enough to one-shot. So, gonna have to keep track of that. And I think at some point I was gonna get rid of both of these. These were like the 2 on the chopping block. +15... Like, I could technically replace this with this. This one's gonna keep going up. But... Phone fidget spinner? Wait, what? Phone fidget spinner. That just sounds like, an Apple marketing gimmick to get you to drop your phone. I'm gonna be honest. Held in hand. Alright, so there's the 5 of a kind. Do I want chipped or multiply? This doesn't really matter. So... I think it's worth it to play this down just to increase this. Oh, wait. Oh. Fuck. I fucked up. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I immediately fucked up. I think I'm just gonna have to replace this one. Alright, well, screw it. Now I gotta know if, That's only worth 57, huh? Shit. I have posted in Discord for context. Alright, let me see it. What do you got? Ah! Yeah, that actually does... that actually does look like a phone fidget spinner. It looks old. Is that a new... Is that like a new thing? Or is that just an old... Is that a... Chilli? What is that? Phone that looks like a fidget spinner. It was destroyed in board smashing? What? It actually is a new phone, isn't it? It's a new new model phone. It looks old as shit, but it is a... I guess it's real. I think. $400? Fuck that. No idea, but it sure is funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It looks real, as far as I can tell. It works? I believe it. Earn an extra dollar of investment for every $5 you have at the end of the round. I mean, that's not bad for gaining money. I don't really need that, though. What I legitimately need right now is probably a better multiplier for, the Joker up at the top left here. This is only giving me a plus... It's only gonna give me a +3. I need a better multiplier on that one. 2 planet cards, doubles money. I only get 1. Yeah. So, let's just gain back the money and then probably start re-rolling for stuff. Random planet cards, just probably destroy cards, to be honest. I think at this point I should get rid of these. Not the king, because I can up that one, but probably just these now, if anything. Alright, let's re-roll it just a little bit. Earn $1 at end of round. Payout increased by 2 when boss blind is defeated. Earn $2 per discard. No. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna sell this and get this. And then that'll go up to 14 after I use that one. That should do it. Spade cards are debuffed, that's fine. And I guess I'll just move this over to here. So it's fine. Actually, no, you know what? That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Destroy these 2. And then... Shit. That's gonna be a serious problem, though. Okay, well... Good news is we've got the... I think we're still fine. Okay, yeah, that should hopefully do it then. I think that's enough. Okay, good. Spade cards being debuffed is not ideal, but it's still workable. Okay. Definitely not. I'll probably get this. Uninfo blinds. Really? I've only skipped, 2 blinds? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, that's not worth skipping then. Playing a full house sets money to 0. I don't care about that, actually. That's completely irrelevant to me. I don't know which one I would rather open first. I guess this one. You trigger all played cards for the next 10 hands. Yeah, I'm fine with Seltzer, actually. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna sell this and get Seltzer. All played cards for the next 10 hands is pretty good. Open this up. And enhance 2 select cards to lucky cards. Sure. Boop. Alright, good. You know what? Let's just go to the next round. Alright, run it. God damn, only 2 aces out of 11 total. You know what? That's reasonable, to be honest. That's not even entirely out there. Holy hell. Okay, good. I guess I could discard this. I don't like having it on an ace, but still. Oh, that's helpful. Alright, this should one-shot it with Seltzer and this one. This should one-shot. And then this one, yeah. $100K, yeah, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, not enough to retrigger all cards held in hand ability. This isn't bad, but it's not going to be helpful to me. The same multiplier? No. Yeah, it won't be enough to get this one in one shot unless I upgrade, even more. Which I would probably have to upgrade this one. This one's gonna be good for a while. Category? I switched the category, what the fuck? Yeah, it... Why did it not update? The hell? Alright, well... Alright. Thanks, Lord! It's so weird that it didn't update, though. I don't know why it didn't. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Right. Oh, damn it. I don't want wild. Select 2 cards. So we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna turn it into... I guess we'll do the lucky card. Why not? I was kind of hoping to see a king in here, but it is what it is. Yeah, because I've got, wow, 3, 4, 5 kings, but I didn't get to see any of those. Anyway, that's fine. And I might as well open this up. Alright, what do you got? Oh, no shit. I probably could remove this one now and replace it with erosion. Since I'm deleting I'm actually deleting cards like crazy at this point. $5 for each discarded ace. No. I think I want erosion, but I have to decide who's getting the axe, and I actually think it'd be better to get rid of Space Joker at this point and just get my ups through planet cards. Even though I'm losing the foil, the 44 multiplier is going to be pretty solid. It should make up for it, I think. I'm hoping that it's enough to make up for it. Because this one's just going to keep going up. I still have no idea what the purpose of this is. But I'm sure it does something useful. Alright, see if we can get another king in here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Love that. And do this. And fuck it. Probably probably should have saved these, but whatever. I'm rocking what? I've got so many aces at this point, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, this should one-shot this one. Oh, it'll even one-shot the next. Good. We love that. No. I guess we just run Taros. Don't care about that. Destroy 2 selected cards, which is going to up this one. +4 multiplier. Yeah. That went up and that went up. Yeah. And then this one. Oh. Oh, but now I didn't see strength. That's unfortunate. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get this. Reroll. All flushes? No. No. Yeah. What do you got for me? Chariot. That's fine, and so I'm gonna have to use this one and then this one, but that's fine. What did this one do? Playing a full house sets money to 0. Well, good thing I'm not, doing that. Just gonna do that. And then we'll use that. And that should do it immediately, to be honest. Damn. Perfect. Alright. We just have to beat this one to, win. Flips and shuffles all choke. This one's just more annoying than anything, too. Yes. Alright. The hell is that? I know this is gonna reduce this one, but that's fine. So I get to choose one. No. Increase rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1? Perfect. Yeah, I would say that's worth it. I mean, there's not really a reason to use that, but... +3 discard, -1 hand size. Not discovered. One more. Even though I was at 69. What does this do? Enhances one card into wild. Sure. Alright. Next round. Run it. I'm just gonna use it on this because I don't having the aces be wild is probably more of a detriment than anything. Yeah, there isn't like a benefit to having them be wild. Damn, only 157 on that? Oh, probably because I didn't hit luckies. That's fine, though. I could just not use... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I know that there's a Joker, Oh, this one doesn't, I don't have, I don't have any vouchers? I've never redeemed a voucher? Huh. That's interesting. Alright. I didn't realize that I never redeemed a voucher. Okay. Might as well see if I can, 22? Yeah, it works. Cool. Ooh, money. Let's go. $183, pretty good. Okay. I probably don't need to open these at this point, but I'm going to anyway. For each card sold, resets when boss blind is defeated. Each card sold? For each card sold. I don't actually know. Okay, I guess I know what that means. I don't see this as being that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, let's run it. Okay, so... what's this one? Enhances it into a gold card. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna use this. That's this one. We want that there. That's fine where it is. So they don't really have any multipliers. I don't think it actually matters what order I do this in, to be honest with you. Oh, Christ. Okay. I should be fine either way. I mean, shit. As long as especially if I keep this one, I should be okay. 2 aces would be great. Or all 3. I'm fine with that. So now we should be good to go. Even with the weird ordering that I'm gonna have to deal with here. Perfect. Yeah, got a new deck. Looks like you weren't bluffing. I might as well go to endless at this point. Just to see if, just see how far I can get. Probably, the problem is, I have a bad feeling it's not going to be far. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Because then I can use this. And then this. You know what? I mean, I might as well. What are we dealing with next? 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. How many more do I have? 3, so I'm gonna have to replace this one soon. It doesn't really matter what the order is, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, this one back here is fine where it is. I can't get rid of it either way, so it doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Alright. So here's where the problem is really going to start hitting. Because I'm only getting about 200k per shot. This one's about to go away. Which means that's going to be significantly reduced as well. So I need something that can replace this pretty much immediately. Destroy up to 2 selected cards, that's good, I need that. Yeah, we're going to do this. Okay. Might as well sell this now and buy this. Since it'll at least give me a decent amount to start with as, like, a backup. I'm just gonna use this. Doesn't really matter if there are hearts or not. I don't need to do the discard yet. Yeah, this is probably going to get me a very low score relative to what I've been doing. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. Okay. You know what? Alright, that's fine. We can make this work. We can still make this work. I mean, not that it matters too much, since I've already hit endless, but... Okay. What I need is something that gives, like, an actual multiplier instead of, adding. Yeah, I think that's what I need, is something that'll give me a multiplier at least. I just have not been getting that, unfortunately. Doesn't really matter which one I take here, so whatever. No, and no. Alright. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. The suit is a club. This might be an ace, but I don't think it's worth risking that. It was an ace. Huh. Ooh. I'll use that immediately. Alright, this should be enough then to win it. Question is, you know what? Screw it. Let's just see if we can maybe... Aw. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that should be enough to win this one. But I have a bad feeling that this is the last one that I'm gonna be able to do unless I can get a joker that multiplies my stuff over here instead of just adding. No. We'll see. No Planet X, huh? Damn. Whatever. Yeah. I might not even make it through this one, to be honest. First hand is drawn face down. Lovely. I'll buy that, but... Each played Queen of Hearts. Card changes every round. No. See if I get lucky. What'd I get? I mean, I can work with it, I guess. +3 discard, -1 hand size. Okay. But it's not gonna help, to be honest. Reach 9? No. This feels like a bad idea, but it might be what I need. Maybe that's what I need. Because I don't think I make it through with what I currently have. So, let me see something. Enhanced card. So, that's that. Chips, which that I don't have. This can be, I don't mind that being removed. This one is fine removed. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to run that. So we'll sell this, and we're gonna pick up this one, and just hope it's enough. I don't know if it will be, but give it a shot. For scoring enhanced card. That's fine. That's gonna get rid of the... This is the only one that, actually... Like, this one also does, but it's only got a 1 in 5 chance of doing it. Is holographic considered an enhancement? I think it is, actually. That's an addition? It's an addition, so it doesn't count. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And I don't mind losing this here. So... yeah. Alright. Let's hope it's enough. Oh, wait. I have to drag this back here. It is very not enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, crap. I mean, if it wasn't gonna be enough, it wouldn't have been enough previously anyway. But, damn. I have 6 more in the deck. Create the tarot card. Enhances into bonus cards. If I throw this onto here. Yeah, so this is basically my last hand. If this doesn't work, then I can't do anything. All right. Wow. That's unfortunate. Well. Rip. Oh, we beat that one at least. That's nice. We got this. After defeating each boss blind, gain double tag. Well, that's not bad. Actually pretty good. Shall we jump it up one? -1 discard. Ooh. Oh yeah, so at some point, what I want to try to do, oh god, this is gonna be awful. At some point, I'm gonna try to get the highest thing, the one up here. I'm gonna actually try to get that onto each of the jokers. But god, that's gonna be awful. I'm assuming all you need to do is have it... Actually, does it just have to touch your, Let me see. So, just want to check something. Does it have to just touch your hand, or does it have to be in it when you beat it? This one was in it when I beat it. If it has to be in the thing when I beat it, then that would mean yeah, from what I'm seeing. Actually, wait, did I beat it with this one? Or did I sell this one before the end? I thought I sold this one before the end. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't sell it before I beat it then. I must have, Would be nice if there was a way to check. Oh, you can reorganize them. Huh. Nice. I'm not going to, but that's interesting. So I guess it does have to just be in your hand when you play it at the end, when you beat the final big blind. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna grind that out though until yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any that I would have used at any point. Like anything that would have touched my hand, or that would have been used at all during the run. Maybe this one? Does anybody know if it... it doesn't matter. No, I want, this. I mean, -1 discard isn't the worst. It kind of negates this one's, thing here, but it's definitely gonna be a problem. So... I'm going to have to keep, that in mind. Okay. What do you got? Why not? See if we can get, enough. Yeah, let's see if we can get enough uncommon, jokers to make that workable. I just need to play one more flush. How many spades do I have? Don't want to use any clubs, so I guess we go spade. We're just gonna have to play this hand out, unfortunately. 1, 2, that's only 4 still. I just need 1 spade, pretty please, with sugar on top. Thank you. That was 2, but that's fine. I'm not gonna get a lot, but because everything's gonna be free, it still ends up being value. And I'm just gonna have to, common and... Alright. That's not bad, I guess, but... This is it, if playing 3 or fewer cards. Maybe... The thing is, I don't really know what I'm running for right now. I'm not really sure what it is I'm, like, actually looking for. What are we running? I might do that. No. That's not gonna be enough on its own, is it? Okay. Full House probably wouldn't be enough on its own either. Am I just gonna lose on this one? I think I just lose on this one. How many clubs do I have? Only 6. I need, like, perfect draw. No, I don't need perfect draws. I just need enough. Use this. That should be enough. 2 pair plus, yeah, that should be enough, and I just need to get this thing going, so... Because otherwise I'm screwed on the next one if I don't get anything working. Oh, good. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that'll help. I guess for now we just do this and hope for the best. $7 dues. Alright, this should help, but yeah. That's gonna at least make it, doable. Thing is, I don't really have anything coherent, like, right now, which is a problem, because I kind of need something coherent. I also probably... Alright, that's fine. Uh, 10 or 4. You know, I just got that joke, too. That's funny. Trigger all played cards in final hand. Alright. Sure. That'll help with this. And nothing more. Good. Alright, great. No. that's a heart. You know what? Screw it. Okay. I need either a queen or a 6. I would like either a queen or a 6, pretty please. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's doable. Not really. I'm not feeling this run so far, though, to be honest. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one, but I think this is still worth it. Okay, that can be workable. No, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked, but let's see if we can make something happen here. If I get lucky, then I grab those 2 aces that are in the deck. I did not, but hopefully this plus this is enough to make this happen. And if not, it is what it is. I wasn't really feeling this one, to be honest. Really? Damn. What hand is better? A flush house or a 5 of kind? Actually, is there a house, Let's see. Because I do kind of want to get this, so maybe, let's see if we can get anything out of it. Destroy a random card, add 4 random enhanced numbers, convert all cards to a single suit. Alright, clubs it is. Screw it. Nah, that should be fine, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to do what I need. I need 8 out of this, and I'm not getting 8. Yeah. Eh. Might as well grab this. I did this last time. It wasn't bad, but I don't think I want it yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. Shit. Okay. Okay, well, that's annoying, but we can make this work still. I think. No, I actually might be cooked immediately. Wow. I think I'm cooked, yeah. Yeah, I don't think, especially with 2 clubs in there, I think that's it. Good lord. This actually gives more than going into that. I don't know if this will be enough, but it might be. No, okay. When round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. Huh. Could be useful. The only problem is if I do get that, then I'm kind of committing to it. Diamonds are debuffed. Straight. And... no. I guess we'll go with this one and maybe start going for straights. This feels like such a stupid idea, but at the same time, I'm gonna try it. Oh. Yeah. That was worth it. Create a random joker. Okay. Work with that. Every played card counts in scoring. That's okay. Alright, they're all the same level, so that doesn't matter. In that case, we're gonna go for a flush on this to start with. I see. Okay, good. I didn't even look at this. Crap. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so this one does add the cards into... Alright, that's fine, though. Give +3, or... Play cards with club suit give +7 multiplier when scored. And this is just straight up a better version of this, but it is also... And the issue is, Well, I think it's trying to tell me something. The only thing is, can I afford that? 7. 2... No. That's so annoying. Yep, that's so unfortunate. Alright. Because I would have bought that 100%. Might as well just sell it, to be honest. So I guess I'm going for a flush run. Flush run with clubs. That's fine. See what we could do. I really wish I could have gotten that, Ooh. That's too expensive. God damn it. You know what? I think I'm just going into the next round at this point. I can't afford anything right now. This one might turn into a problem, but it might not. We'll see. Since it's constantly adding these cards to my deck, I might be able to make use of it, but it might become an issue. We'll see. We will see. Doubles money. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah. I guess we'll just sell that for now. Do I want to use... No, I'll hold off on using that. Barely enough to one-shot. Oh, being a perma-joker definitely makes it a bit of a pain, yeah. If nothing else, it unlocks it at... Ooh. This is the dumbest idea that I could possibly have, but I like it. Destroy... So... I am also curious how it... Because this one can't be destroyed, but does this one still gain the multiplier is what I want to know. Fuck it, we ball. How much would I even gain? It's a $1 of sell value. Nah. I am curious about that. No, I don't really mind it. I don't really mind this one being fucked, to be honest. Oh, good, we got this. Guess we'll see. Worst case is I can just, Alright, it has to destroy it. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait. No. Hold up. Use that. Ooh. We're actually... No! No! Fuck off with that! Ah, fuck that, alright? Misclicking on the shit. No! I ain't doing that bullshit. Anyway, we're gonna use that. Fucking pain in the... Ooh, do I go flush house, actually? I go flush house. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to run flush house for this. Think you waited too long unless you wanted to restart the game. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah. It would have been annoying. I wouldn't even call it bad, just annoying. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do, I think we're gonna try for a flush house run for funsies. Because, I mean, at this point, why not? I am curious if a flush house is stronger than a 5 of a kind. Which one is, the stronger one? Bonus. What was the question? Which is the stronger of the two of the secret? Which is like the strongest secret hand? Is it flush house, 5 of a kind? And I assume there's a flush 5 of a kind? Or is it just 5 of a kind? But yeah, I want to know which is like the strongest of the secret hands. Flush hand is technically stronger, harder to attain, as opposed to being 5 exactly the same by name suit. It's split 2-3. Okay, so that would be like the higher of the, okay. Let's see. Alright. Tarot cards. I could create random Joker, actually, to feed this one. Yeah, let's do that. I can't afford anything else anyway. First hand is drawn face down, whatever. Huh. This converts 3 cards. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah. I guess we'll just use this now. And we'll just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really set the deck up to being, capable of doing, flush, flush house. Hmm. Okay, that one, and... no. This one and then Temperance, I think. Yeah, that was worth it. Cartomancer is probably worth picking up for now. We'll move this over just in case, but what I get here? Actually, no. Let's keep that one. Creates a planet card for final played poker hand. Oh, yeah, we're gonna keep that. Okay. Now, let's see what my options are for getting a flush full house here, though. It looks like I need the 10s to show up. 10s... and then a king or an ace, so... get rid of these 3. Okay. Well, so I would just need, alright, that's fine. Yeah, play this out. Oh, there's 2 of the 10s that I needed. I just need 1 more 10 to show up. Please. Please, work with me. I beg. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright. Flush should be enough to win it either way, so I'm not too worried about that, but I really want to start setting up for, flush house. That'll be that, but if I get this... it's only gonna up this by 4, but this one's gonna keep going up for as long as, I have this going. No. Destroy 2 selected cards. Yeah, whatever. I'll use that. I'm still curious what the benefit of this is, to be honest. I don't know what the benefit of the hieroglyph like is. Like it has to have a benefit, right? Must play 5 cards. Do I have, I do, actually. So, that's fine. There's the king and the ace, so... You know what? I'll actually keep the king, because the other king that I've got... Ooh, that's actually very helpful. Okay. That's even more helpful. Okay, good. I can make this work. In fact... Yeah, I can make this work. So the real question is... Alright. Yeah, so actually in this case, how many 7s? Alright. I'm gonna go for the 7s, then... Only one more 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 7s. So, I just need to... because I keep the queen, because I can use strength on the queen. Oh wait, I could have actually done it already, I just realized. Strength on the queen... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I kind of just realized that I can just do this now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm usually a silly Billy, but, you know, flush house, play it. If this ante was 16k chips and last ante was only 8, I'll let you play a... It'll let you play against the AK boss instead of... Oh, okay. That's it? But, like, you'd still have to play against that boss either way, wouldn't you? This is good for feeding this, but I don't think it's, like, that important, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna... Especially because I'm already filling up, as is. Like, eventually I get rid of this one, I guess, but... we'll see. I don't know which one has higher value, so whatever. Also gives you more time to... okay. That makes sense, yeah. +1 discard, no. Oh, wait. No, I already went through all that. Must play 5 cards. That's fine. Okay. Use that. And... I don't know, we'll just use that. It's fine. Because then I'm gonna double sell... Oh, wait, I should have used it on this one. Who cares? Enhances 1 into a wild card, huh? How many jacks do I have left in the deck? Yeah, that's fine. Kinda want to get rid of the stone card, to be honest. I could get a straight flush right now. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't think this is worth it, though, but whatever. I don't know if it'll even be enough. It was not. That's okay. There's 5. Okay. I've got 2 8s that I can use, so we'll get rid of the 4, 6. There's one of the 8s. This is such a stupid idea. It's not that big of a deal. Even just going up in the flush is fine. It'll still clear it, so. Hi, Scatty! What does the pinned message mean? Oh, I forgot to unpin that. That was for the previous game that I was playing. Don't worry about that. How you doing, Scatty? Joker gains +8 chips when each played 2 is scored. This one's good, if you're, I feel like this one's good if, you're running a twos only type of deal, but I'm not, so it's not gonna work. Alright, good to hear. So I can't destroy that. Let's use this. Let's re-roll. Random Joker, what do you got? Yeah, cool. Why not? And Polygram? Oh, no. Well, So these two can't be destroyed, which means that isn't actually that big of a deal? Sets money to 0, huh? Fuck it. Why not? What do you got? Okay. Three, also 3. I could just not have one get killed. But I'm gonna have to have one get killed anyway, so fuck it. So, do I have... No. Alright, so get rid of the 4. And what about 7s? I do have another 7 I could throw into this, but I don't know if that's worth keeping. Whatever. See if it'll work. Ah, good. And since this hand does contain a pair, that means that this should activate. Lay it down. $91, nice. See, if I wasn't throwing down with this, I actually might consider, well... Do I fuck up my entire deck just for this? See, this one gives me a random seal, but not... You know what? Doubles money, this changes everything to clubs, and... I could screw it all up just for this one. What are you thinking, Schmuppet? You know what? You're the expert here. What do you think? Should I just screw up my entire deck just to grab this thing? It would be funny. Actually, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, granted, what, this is the only steel card that I have right now, so I could realistically make it work somehow. I don't think it's that good of an idea, though, to be honest. Oh, I only have $1. Alright, that's a problem. Because I kind of want to keep this one. So I'm gonna move this here. Oh, both of these would get, deleted anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna add to it yet. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do this. Alright, so now I know that that's a king. Right there. I do have the jacks in there. Do I have an 8? I do. Yeah, this is fine. 10. Okay. You know what? I don't think that's worth it right now. I know... Yeah, I know for a fact this is a king. Oh, you know what? I can do this. So that'll give me that. Discard, discard, discard. Perfect. That 100%, yeah. Nice. Simple, clean, easy. Use this. What do you got? Oh, all cards are considered face cards? No. After play or discard, always draw 3. I don't mind that. I'm actually gonna skip this and I'll play that. So... You know what? We're gonna use this now. Grab that. You know what? Skip. Risky business, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. It was, in fact, enough. This will give me 25k. This will give me a free rare Joker. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Alright, now the question here. So, here's my question. This will give me +6 on this. It'll remove this, but it will give me 2 different sets of doubling, right? So, let's just say... Alright, 38. This will be at 40. Right, so 38 plus 40 is 78. Right? This one will keep going up. This one would also keep going up, but it'll only go up by 1 per. This one goes up by a few per. So I think... Alright, let's see what happens. So 1 random card in your hand, add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. Or... negative to a random joker? Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. Alright. So I don't have to just, choose. Beautiful. Fucking amazing. Doubles your money, max of 40. I didn't even need to choose. It was perfect. Alright. That being said, I'm not seeing what I would like to see right now, but I can work with this still. Got 2 aces, but I have 4 jacks, so let's play this down. If this gets broken, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. 7s. Kings I got plenty of. 7s, not so much. Discard. Turns 1 into a glass, and this converts them to spades. I mean, I guess what I could do is this. If I just use this, it ups this one. And doesn't cost me anything. I need either the king or the jack. Oh, don't do this, please. Please, I have something good happening here. Please! Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just for fun, I'm gonna use this. This'll definitely be enough, like, by a long shot. It was close, but it was enough. I should really check what I'm dealing with. Spades are debuffed. I can work with that. Did I get the... I don't know if I got this thing or not. Whatever. Alright, what do we got? No. Steal. Doubles money. Alright, so... I think I want this. And that. Alright, spades are debuffed. Okay. So... I guess I would rather keep the ace. Get rid of the 3, the 4... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh. What about 9? 5. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because I need 2 cards. It's not worth risking it right now, even for the planet card, which is nice. Huh. Yeah, it would have not been worth risking that, especially because I'm not sure. Oh, good. We got it. I'm not even entirely certain that that this is gonna be enough is the big problem. Never mind, I was wrong. It was absolutely more than enough. Great. This one's good, but... I mean, getting this upgrade is fine. Okay. Creates a random joker, 2 tarot cards. Yeah. Okay, all cards debuffed until 1 joker sold. Alright, that's annoying, but workable. Just gonna use this. Because it doesn't really matter. And I've already got the 7s. I'll actually, yeah. Alright, well, never mind. Convert this, and... I mean, I guess it... Yeah, whatever. So what I'm gonna have to do is, yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is, I'm just gonna have to move this one over so that it doesn't, delete a joker. Damn. You know, it's fine. Yeah, no, I can risk this. Just to get the extra planet card, I can risk it. I think. You know what? Now it's not worth risking it. This might have been a mistake. Come on. Oh boy. You almost had me. You almost had me there. That was scary. That might have been a stupid idea. Very probably dumb idea. Did it anyway. No regrets. Alright, so... So, I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna move this over here. Actually, I shouldn't have bought that yet. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so... that won't destroy that. Move this back here, and then sell this. Okay... I just need the king. Shit. You know what? Oh, fuck. I just need a king, please. Please, give me the king. I would love it. I've been such a good boy. Thank you. See, I've been a good boy. The game agrees I've been a good boy. Alright, endless. Create... nah. Which one has more? So that. And then the jack has way more. The king has even more than that. Okay. Yeah. So, in that case, yeah, we're gonna do that. Shit. Every time. I either need the king or the jack, please. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Alright, we're fine. You know what? Hold on. And I guess I'll just do this. Fine. It's getting closer and closer to not being enough, though. And I'm, definitely, taking on risk whenever I do that. So, gonna have to be careful. I might as well. I can definitely get this one, but... What are the 10s at, and what are the 7s? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, you know what? I can work with that. In that case, I just need to see... Ace, King, or Jack. Any of those will work. Yeah. We're gonna do it this way. That's fine. Had to pay a little bit up front there, but it is what it is. Huh? Did I make a mistake there? Is that not a, Did I just make an oopsie on that? I don't think I did. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna use this. Straight. So... we're gonna play this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll actually keep the queen. We're gonna discard these. Alright. Two jacks, three... Alright, so we're gonna do this. Held in hand. Alright, that's fine. Shit. Shit. I think it's still fine. That's so unfortunate though. Alright, that should at least... I'm hoping this is enough. I don't think it is though, to be honest. Oh, it was barely enough. Ooh. Barely enough. Okay. Yeah. Doubles money, destroy up to 2 selected cards. Yeah. And we'll get rid of this and this. And then pick that up. Next round. That's no longer worth it, but also I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this one. Oh dear. Okay. Damn it. Well, I was hoping, Alright, it's fine. Bruh, you're kidding. Okay. No, this definitely won't be enough. I think that's game. Oh well. Once it gets to 10. I mean, I guess once it gets to 10 on Plasma Deck. Balance chips and multiplier when calculating score for played hand 2 times base blind size. Huh. Interesting. Is that all of the decks? No, there should be purple, yeah. I think this one oh no. Wait. Not orange. Which one is orange? This is purple. Shmuppet, which one's orange? Is that the top one? Damn. This one wasn't too bad, all things considered. It could have been worse, actually. I was expecting worse. The fact that I still have not found this, this one booster pack, though. God damn. What do I need to do for that one? I feel like there's something special I need to do for that. This one's gonna be rough. Haven't found that. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards. See, I feel like some of these I would grind out during the white chip runs. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I'm just seeing something. Are you only live on YouTube? Alright, everybody! Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. I will be back, tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I think I'm gonna play more Maid of Sker, but I haven't figured that out yet, so we'll see. That being the case, yeah, probably more of that, and then we'll jump into something else. I gotta talk to Bunny to see when he wants to do, Fortnite, because he said he wants to do that this week, so we'll pick a day. But yeah. Either way, once again, thank you. I'll be back. Have a good one. Bye!
I got it. You bastard! No! Oh my god, Mike, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? And hello, everybody. I am Yuffie. I am the Crowdnexus VTuber. I am also in my fan service focus. I hope your stream went well. We are currently playing Repo with the rabbits today, since I just randomly got the